You poor lost one.
Hold the line! Make yourselves at home! Commit it to memory!
For the everlasting forest, leave this.
Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild! This way, turning a little. Here! he was...
Hello! You must be the traveler. Mr. Flynn's has been...
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go! Hold the line!
That lamb's specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without.
Allow me! Positions!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Everyone's here already!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has... That is, until this morning.
And we're sure that Rary... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like...
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will...
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but...
Yeah! Ooh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he...
Yeah! If I were him and I wanted more Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
There are many unanswered... Besides his name.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still...
So, if we do... Last time we had...
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati.
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be...
Wait, why he...
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have... And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the third rule?
I don't know.
Agreed. If anyone finds...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Sure.
No need to fret. I shall handle this. I'll only demonstrate this once. Chamber full and ready to roll.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him.
So, you guys didn't find any...
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just...
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is...
No idea. Since regaining his...
All we can do now is hope... Wait, he's actually here?
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kuthar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick!
time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
I have a... When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her. We weren't there for...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking... It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes... But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This...
running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make...
Wait, what? You're gonna act...
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for What is it, Lam? The Frost Moon Scions have a...
We can't just roll over.
Yeah. We can... Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forget...
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar...
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaning. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost... Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows?
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that...
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off, just rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by the...
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
Done, Weather Bomb!
Preparing for dust-up. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Ultimatum protocol.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Observe. The dark.
Done, Weather Bomb!
For the everlasting forest. You poor...
Preparing for dust-up. Insulation chamber deployed.
The long sleep beckons. Silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
By the frost moon of old. Leave this...
Latch attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. The night cometh. Observe.
For the everlasting forest. You...
Done, Weather Bomb!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonian?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be...
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no...
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. So naturally, it's Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of...
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Asphalt without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by... Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clear...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work... that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my...
I'm truly sorry, Mr. You stood with us against the wild hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past, but now that a new variable has come into play...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The wild hunt is... That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvak. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by... Your intel also but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't... To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But
what if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourself, people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the Wild Hunter's plague not cry for...
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meet?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut... Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you, we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not... If you insist...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my price. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be... If there's any way we can make this work...
This is why you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yeah, Flynn's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait!
Shh.
I get it. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me.
Come off it, you. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough of this once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team is...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame...
Huh. You really think...
We're not looking for any...
Do I need to out of consider...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make...
No.
Sandrones.
tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues any-
I promise it's nothing but...
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and... whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she a Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I'm... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding.
Have you held any tea
parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
I bet you...
First, Rosaline.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each...
Well, duh. What? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we have Favronia pass
Pass along a message...
Excuse me? Who's back when you were under...
But that protection, I just got to... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the wild...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh? You'll be... Go on, get... Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll... Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know.
This is... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see...
get near. Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more patient than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise. Finally, the Raider himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She can't...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It almost
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But for some, I've never faced Rarir myself. But I, on the other hand, am just an...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, and also how to make sure I come... Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such... Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced...
Come on, boss. You're pulling my... Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey,
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have...
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great lords. So...
You guessed correct.
The one type of gear I've never... At the very least, I need to know what kind...
What if I told you it's someone with the...
Is that so? Then we really are talking...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many so remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway, I'll keep it.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because that would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings? They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered... It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rerir, over here.
Dane!
Oh. Hello there, Rerir. You need not address... He doesn't get that much free time, so I'm... So, what... Hey, come on, don't give us that. I just didn't expect you to be...
Yeah.
So...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir. Dainslift's elder brother. And yet, despite the gulf, does he even know me? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like. Perfectly normal. No different. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today. Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your...
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifilnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed...
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting. Nobodies. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under a man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find... Felindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my...
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting...
Free lunch. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bar...
Well, that goes with that. Besides, they're too...
All right.
It's Seems like Rare. He clearly doesn't. Let's dig a.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the All-Seeing Conria, has no further need for a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens,
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
So, he's late after all. Just...
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in...
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who. Not long ago.
Sorry.
Wait. His name is Rarier.
What?
A cruel liar and...
Why?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier couldn't... Why would her ceremony won't...
So that was your...
Any more quests?
I gotta admit...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we man...
So far, so good. Especially the group.
If you're worried about...
If I know Bob...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here... Ugh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You...
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the house.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the he sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you wait a minute. I recognize...
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister nearly every
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still...
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I...
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. So
A Fatui Harbin.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbinger.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be... That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's...
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
To my knowledge, long ago, it is said that the people of... But one day, a coup...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the... In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting.
Well...
Oh, and one more thing. First...
Well, the Lindis...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh yeah. Just like...
If we could...
It's possible. That merchant who...
All right then. Traveler, Paimon. As for the other,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown at this rate. The people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with...
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we...
Relax. Just stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of... But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcraft. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay... And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability...
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins, and smoldered. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, It hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd be—
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Whew.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon?
Paimon has a question! So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself,
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin-Harry, also known as Leobrant. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond—
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be—
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of— In short, I can open. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I—
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
I sense your presence, and craving death and rebirth. You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot! Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like...
Careful! There's something... By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
solidified!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Let's fly! Locked up!
Extinguished! Mine to wield.
Take me up! Locked on!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Yeah!
Ha!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's weird.
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a... Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Yeah!
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Open fire! Yeah! Extinguished! Power! Take me up!
mechanisms might be the key to—
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in—
I hope this isn't ruining—
Thelindis? Is it Rear's girl? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has... Maybe that's what...
Whenever I see waning moon, for me,
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hold on to your hats.
see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the... if it really does exist.
Let's fly! Take cover behind the rocks!
Quake! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify!
With the abyss in... Oh, Rebrier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Belindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon...
It must be. For within it,
Then there's no time to lose!
Take me up!
Ugh, these things are so creepy! Ugh. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Gather!
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Stabilize!
Overruled! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Solidify!
Take me up! Bullseye! Search!
Stabilize!
Transfix!
I will have order! Solidify!
Annihilate!
Stabilize!
Witness my rise! Overruled! Extinguished!
Solidify!
We're so close!
Gather!
the iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should... It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. Then you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she went for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
What are you waiting for?
Oh, wait, was that you, Arlecchino? Did you... Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But you're... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that you're...
It's still not enough. There's just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can...
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nodcry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly see. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it... All right, that's it from me. I'll get you...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how... Do you think the others are making good... Oh! Hey, look! Prince! Lama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way.
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servar, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're...
That's right. It's me.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I...
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see...
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker!
Personally, I think when people call her Little
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still
Anyway.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go.
No need. This is a job for...
Thank you for your hospitality, lady. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hot.
Are you saying we're about to...
As a matter of fact, I am. Come...
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbine, though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the...
This here is Deansliff, colleague of...
When someone else jumps in to do...
Let's hear what he has...
When he comes looking for us, it's usual...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, though,
After all this time...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still...
Oh, good point.
I wonder what's taking...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right, then.
impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive. Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're... Come on. Let's just keep this...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of... Of course.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For start,
If you think...
you do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need...
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a love.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get,
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
you can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you a...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's? Anyway, before we... first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel...
wow! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you...
You think I haven't...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are...
Who I am to... It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the...
My name is Dainsleif. And yet...
Really? Then you must have...
You flatter me, but none of that...
So you're both from Conria, and it's...
I'll tell you everything I have never spoken openly of this book. The Visionary, the Gold, and last of the 5. Rerir is the...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my feet centuries on, but then...
So...
I cannot say. Uncovering the...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who...
Can I borrow your halo?
Hey, enough with the...
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some serious...
Before that,
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that, so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so,
Kutar.
Defeating the Reir.
Naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible to... Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think...
Understood.
As for the other 2...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you...
Lady.
I have faith in you.
Oh? And what makes...
This isn't about them.
Look at them getting...
And I'm the one they...
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience... Why?
Quite...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fair. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well...
There's a little more in the event that's...
I second that.
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that...
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well, as long...
You're such a killjoy.
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. close your... Phew, could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, is this where you keep your seat? He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Neutralize. This one should be archived under purged. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's Male, 40. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember... Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of it. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Neutralized. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed with...
I was just thinking...
That isn't a... Ever since that day...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notion... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
The burden of
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather,
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
You are so...
You make a... Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. His name is Ray.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by.
The blood of the... You think that alone...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were one...
As long as you promise to...
Persuade the... Do you even know why he's the Vinster? If you can't bring your...
The Ray here, that really... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide Vedifalnir? But I won't just sit by, no matter who.
Was that Revier who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man we're not going to survive. Felindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job.
By the time you first...
No. Revere has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orlog's...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that, for now...
If even you...
I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity... I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open against though. The king happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else? No!
Felindis, do you still remember...
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about
He... I just don't get it! After everything he... Or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not...
I need to go now. If you...
Author, Felindis. Over the course of this, all subjects of observation, no progress, things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But, if all this research but, could he, no.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with... Irminsul. Today it's the No. This cannot go on.
No more lies.
You're...
I am.
Don't worry, but if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to...
Go on.
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me how to... Tell me then! What will this moment... And...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of... And it looks like that it almost... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something, we've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever...
Rere, are you... Hey, Rere! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Well, this is a nice change.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade that the word on the street...
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can certainly...
Robbed it here. What...
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss...
Well, the university... You're president of the... Vice president...
My success is, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here.
You must be Rere.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes,
You're clearly a person...
It's my brother.
Vetafolnir, and does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
Rescue Vetafolnir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force the king.
So, Vetafolnir's the extent of his majesty. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Vince... This black fog over the board. Another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate. To make matters worse, this is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes across. If we really made it there one... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be.
Are you scared of?
I don't know. The Rerir, but enough about.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson moon, no matter how.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happened? It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any...
It's showtime. My job is to stay.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
I do want...
Forgive my curtain? You can't have wit. There are things that can...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense... But this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. I can't abandon.
In matters of that is
That. I know it's your. You show me disaster, but.
my voice. It turns out.
That if only you're just.
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you,
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing.
Whatever Vedifalni.
Can't hide the truth.
Monsters? Is this Randonner's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! Allegedly the king, but if they were...
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an... What other me? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
No more lies.
Monsters? Is this Rheindar's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace, but if they were ever gonna act...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an What other means does the king... And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at...
Transfixed! This is order! Stabilize!
Annihilate! Yeah! Can't hide the truth.
This is where you fall. Overruled!
Fire in the hole!
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Bullseye!
I will have order!
Transfix! Seek within. It all adds up. Extinguish!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare. Hold on to your hats.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Overruled!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Transfixed!
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! It's no use. The table won't hold out. Of course. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Viewing other people in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens. His past. Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my...
I mostly, however, I would not...
Sounds to me...
That's not what...
Then try to... Now, as for...
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, Bob!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that...
If something is in any case, there's nothing I do... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there any...
The first clause of...
Meaning...
Meaning this...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my word. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking—
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some—
What do you mean, loose?
No more lies.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written
a new song.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting—
Pile of stones. Got it.
Can't hide the truth.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how but things are
So you're...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So... do you get it?
Of course.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
is there any...
The first claw...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this...
Boss, it's fun...
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter... You have my word that I will get us all out of here. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose?
Can't hide the truth.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting—
Pile of stones. Got it. It all adds up. Hi, Dad. Uncle.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means—
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and—
If it wasn't—
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to— You know how prosperous our end— But things are—
So you're—
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been—
So, do you get it?
Of course.
That's our well.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that's you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda get corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is my... I'm writing, praise the God. You told me to... I urgent. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a
Officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here a few...
So... Where...
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no...
Any who have slept...
Oh, get over here. Never.
Nefer, this term's...
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I think what
You see? Sharp as...
Because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exact.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just the Academia, either. The whole world bends over...
Oh, my dear.
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take a... A dilapidation survey from... This one was... Who was it? This one... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles. Looking for, in clinical terms, this seems like, wait. The note says, This next one is a few words of protest in recent, however, as well, education as grant. I do hope, and the sender, so this, whatever. I'm not exactly, I don't believe for one. Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe. This brings me to my. There was the Eob, and I found a well. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder. That aside, we have next.
From the outset, the academia, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore, you liar, and who fell for it? I think I'll take over.
Can't hide the truth.
I just came to say,
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much.
But never...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah. I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky if... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting...
Huh. So...
This well is the...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered. I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I'm... And what does a bar...
All right, I take... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have every...
What is it?
The Unut's response...
I don't think so.
I am obliged...
No! That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary,
The Eab are... So let me ask...
kill 'em all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you could...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra
That's Boss
Sino's hardly a figure of...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
It all adds up.
Uh-oh. 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 my depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one— Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainslev. Were you—
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this—
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported—
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's—
Speaking of your chess—
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how the Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. all for the sake, the final blow to the having gotten my, as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the eye. With this chess, every god.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to Thank you all for being, as promised, the Raker of Soul.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever—
Never.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's more.
Yes. And right now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet—
So your theory is that Rerir was physical?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so—
Without the power of the Abyss on his—
I could not agree more. The power of the—
It is a compelling— This raises some interesting questions. That being said—
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just—
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end.
That's—
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to— Hey. Nice.
Why not?
If it's all the same. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me. Firstly, it's only a matter of—
Honestly.
Well, felt like some kind of—
2 days?
That remains to be— You have some history with him, right? Do you think— Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's—
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. We felt a little uneasy about—
Roping us in?
I choose my—
Sir Varka,
I'm all ear.
I think we can...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that as in... Of course,
Thank you, sir.
I should be the...
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone,
Plan approved. Okay!
The frost moons...
and the rest of... No objections? All right. Then it's set...
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret.
A very...
Heh.
This plan can...
We shall indeed. Also,
It's not often I get called Dory, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
the walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, it most certainly does not. We said moms.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that I finally got.
You're right.
You will?
It's a very...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling...
Oh, I would. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty! Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier.
Aha!
That's Mage Alice. I passed this on to the Dendroar. Anyway, took him long enough. Marak delivered. So, no.
Surely...
Could be.
Fair...
Or, either way. Huh?
Paimon's just super...
Well, you're always gonna be... Alice has been and more than that. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
Alright.
I do say so, and oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going...
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your...
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an Master Gripe. I don't think it's a strength. Perhaps the Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this, unfortunately.
Miss Columbine is... It's as if her
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. Time to kick off the...
Oh! Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Let's fly! Something on your mind?
Miss Columbine.
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find your...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually...
You mean the harm...
Yes. I always thought... And even now...
Clearly, they...
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the trap...
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! It caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you would...
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control... It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by... But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae whose pride... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile,
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe...
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
The moonlight
Stay on your toes.
betrays you.
Yep, you too.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You're just dead meat. Move.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you.
By the frost moon of old, a grave leave that
Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies.
Move.
Observe. Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
The moonlight betrays you. Move. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
the moon will protect you.
Steady now.
Do you see now? It all adds up.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
You'll sorely regret that.